High quality, Masami. High quality. I am afraid, though, we have a terrible fortune upon us today. A terrible fortune. You see how there is no code being put in the chat? Well, sadly, we do not have the great Jade Heather Nightfall this week. She is quite busy this week. She has a lot of stuff she has to do, sadly. On to be clear, though, to be clear, it is not for this fantastic car wash GTA update. It is not that. She actually is genuinely busy. So we have no Jade Nightfall today. Who are we hunting? We are hunting. Well, we will see. We will hunt many people. We will hunt many people. It will definitely be more difficult this week, though, as I recently prestiged, so I'm a level 1, and I am solo. It is all on me. It's really, I think my only chance here is if I do this challenge, which is generally, you know, what we do each week. We do the challenge. Unfortunately, we've got a difficult one. On the bright side, level is kind of irrelevant on this because they supply the equipment. I agree, Masami, I agree. But I cannot put pressure on people. It is a tall order to be available every single week. So, people get busy. She is a hard-working young woman, and I think she is highly based, and I would describe her as Heather. And yeah, if Jade is busy, Jade has, she has duties and tasks she must do, and yeah, she is high quality. Well, anyway, the ghost will chase you immediately. Better get running. I don't know a lot besides that. Usually Jade, I don't even know where she gets her info, but she knows every little thing about the challenge. We will have to go with my more limited knowledge. Now, because I know that it's gonna chase me immediately, I'm gonna turn off voice recognition. Usually for streams, I would change it to voice instead of text, so that the game can hear you. I'm not gonna be able to read any of the chat if that's the case, though, because usually I would sit in the van and I can tell Jade the ghosts after you here, so on, that kind of thing. I'm gonna have to be in there, and I can't read the chat if, the ghost is gonna hear me read the chat as well. Maybe once I've done this challenge mode, I'll switch it back. But for now, we need it to not hear us. I do agree, though. Give me Rice or give me Death. Give me Jade or give me Death. I feel Jade is high quality. So we've got the mode on. It is in a huge map as well, the Brownstone High School. And here we go. It will be a lot more difficult solo. Not only just because we're solo, but in multiplayer you can have someone die and it's okay. Single player, obviously you can't. So, we don't have to worry about any of these for now. We only have to get, figure out who the ghost is. Daniel Wilson, but more specifically, what kind of ghost he is. Is he a Sussy Abake? Is he a Green Jing? We may never really know. I think we have all evidence types, which helps. We have no sanity. I would assume that these do not work. They are duds. We have... Ooh. Tier 1 equipment. That's not great. I mean, it's more than I have right now. You saw the green man wearing Leon's jacket the other day. I wonder what he was doing with it as well. Curious fortune. Terrible fortune, really. If we're lucky, we see some activity on one of what I call the default cameras. See, every map has, well, basically every map has some kind of security camera somewhere. If you're unlucky, it's one that just points outside the area. But here we have them all over the place. So if we're lucky, one of these default cameras might have an orb or something for us to see. Oh yeah, I must be very careful. You see, I play very differently without Jade here. I'm already careful as it is, but I'm extremely careful without Jade. It's a high quality, Daniel. High quality. Oh, we got the school and we got the challenge mode. So we got quite a big one ahead of us. But I'm counting on the $5,000 this gives, or we're gonna be stuck with like level 1 gear all stream. Ah, high quality again. High quality. It's good to know these old playthroughs still get some use out of them. So we're not seeing anything on our default cameras, sadly. I should also look out for doors that are open, things like that, that might give us a hint as to where it is. Because just finding a ghost is awkward in a map this big. High quality, Masami, high quality. Oh no, the green man's always wearing Leon's jacket. He always steals the jacket. He also summons green dragons on everyone. Not sure why he does this. It's not right to do this. I feel it's quite poor show, really. You know, I was hoping we might have something, but and these are just the outside area if a ghost isn't going to spawning, as far as I know. Okay. Rough fortune. I'll open a door. Now he's going to hunt immediately, so we're going to want to get to a hiding place. If we go here, there's a big wide open area with nowhere to hide. So we would be better off approaching one of the sides where you can immediately get into one of these rooms, which might have a hiding place if we're lucky. High quality, Daniel. High quality. So yeah, we're going to approach from the side. And actually, the power is right here, which is pretty useful because we can quickly get to it. Our number one goal is going to be to find a hiding place. We'll use that to try and hear where the ghost is coming from. And mercifully, they have given us some smudge sticks. Don't know how quick the ghost is. It might have a boosted speed. No, you would be high quality. Honestly, even if you didn't know how to play the game, you could literally run in as bait. It would I could just watch the ghost on the cameras and be like, okay, so he's moving at this speed, that much, like some sort of sick experiment. Right, we run in, we try to hide. Oh, do we have any kind of... No, not night vision. That's going to be rough, because we're... Yeah, it's quite dark. Like, extremely dark. High quality, Electra. High quality. Electra Heather. Electra Heather. Oh, I miss my night vision and my lights and tier 2 gear. I can't even see if the door's open. Okay, I'm not even going to turn the mic on until I've actually found a hiding place, I think. No, it's all set correctly. It's just a very dark game without the lights on. Unfortunately, I see some buffering on my end, so I'm just gonna have to wait here for a moment. Buffering for anyone else, or just me? I'm not seeing anything in the chat, so I assume everyone else is buffering as well. That's annoying. No. I got it as well, Cabbage. I hope that's not going to be a thing all the way through, because I already have a rough enough time as it is. Okay, that bullshit is gone now. Thank God for that. Hopefully it stays gone. Because like I said, I have a very difficult task ahead of me. The ghost is going to be hunting immediately. And I must find a hiding place before it kills me. Can't fucking see either. I can't hear it, which probably means it's far away. So we got that going for us. We do have a smudge stick if we need it. I hear him. And I no longer hear him, so he's gone past. Where's the light switch? You can use that to kind of check if the ghost is hunting or not. Because the switch won't turn on while they're hunting. Oh, I just can't fucking see. How the fuck am I meant to see like that? It's just ridiculous. Okay, the switch didn't work, so the power's maybe off. I just can't find the fucking door, though. Like, I can't see like this. This is just... Well, you haven't seen me streaming very long, then. Okay, this is fucking hopeless. You're gonna have to just bear with me if I can't read the chat right now, I'm afraid. I mean, how the fuck am I meant to do this? That looks like a door. Okay, let's get the fuck out there. This is really bullshit, by the way. Like, I can't see a thing. Right, what are people saying? GTA. Okay, don't really care about that. Sorry, but, like, this is boring. I'm done with GTA. Right. Best I can do is get a torch pointing at the door. The thing is, the ghost is going to hunt after me if I'm holding this. So... Oh, for fuck's sake, there's so much shit in my way. Yeah, the ghost is going to hunt after me if I'm even holding this. So, I don't want to be holding it. I want to place it somewhere. His ability is awful. It's like a bad joke. Right, we've now got one pointing at that doorway, which should help. We'll get one pointing at the exit as well. Now, he was actually coming after me there. So it might be a good idea to enter from another side. Because if he was getting to reach me here, he's probably closer to this part. I don't have them a gun. Those are like much higher ranked than I've got. Has the moon's breaker been turned off too? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is that they've marked it on the map. I don't know if it's broken or not. I hope not, because I just can't see shit. It's just like a blank screen. Terrible fortune. Best I can do is set up some kind of vague lights outside, but these... Fuck me, is that dim? I mean, what sort of bulb would they put in this torch? What a wet fart of a torch. I can't see shit with this. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh, yeah, I thought it was a typo about the moon, but yeah, it does seem like the moon's break has been turned off too. I mean, this is just like a dark void. Hey, Jay, do you know if, Oh, I go on 50% speed. Okay, see, this is where we need Jade. Even Jade from beyond the grave is helping me. She's here in spirit, if you'll excuse the horrible pun. We're just gonna run into the light then, because I can't see shit. Breaker's behind the stairs right now. Oh, fuck for that. When it allows me to turn this on, I know the hunt is over. Okay. Get some fucking lights on in there. This is just ass. I also want to get out because I heard his footsteps. And it, as Jade said, it sounds like normal speed. So right away we can cross off a bunch of ghosts. Also, Cabbage has an ear infection and compacted earwax. This is terrible. This is terrible. Ah, answers the cry. Right. So, it's not a revenant. Those go very slow until they find you, and then they go really fast. A Diagen is almost the opposite. It goes really fast, and when it finds you, which it always does, it will go really slow. They also have the feature that they literally can't not find you. They always know where you are. So, it's not him. A Maroi goes really fast if you have low sanity. We have no sanity, so he would be really quick. A Raiju goes fast around electrical things. I mean, that light didn't look like it had a lot of electric going in it, but it would probably be enough to make him quick. So I'm going to say it's not him. Hmm. Hantu is quick in cold conditions, and as it's been dark for a long time, it would be pretty cold. It's not him. Uh, this is true. This is a good fortune. I know he's close enough to reach this corner. So I'm figuring he's somewhere on this side. I think he's upstairs. Perhaps I racing. I wait till the hunt's over, and then I put Salt at the stairs to check if he's coming from up there. Or I might approach from the other side, because then I know I've got some distance, and I can listen out for where he is. This one's not going to tell me what floor he's on, though, will it? I'm sure there's a few other fast ghosts, aren't there? Um, Now, I'm not great at catching seeing the breath, to be honest. I might. I haven't know for sure. I don't know why. I always seem to miss it. Okay. We can tell quickly if he's killed the power as well, which he very likely has. Also, you may have heard my AC 503 kick in there. Okay, unless he turned off the light. Oh no, both lights are off. He's killed the power. Okay. He's not a djinn. I'm going to approach from the other side. That way he has to go a much further distance to catch me. And I'll be able to listen in a bit. Darkness really is a little over the top, isn't it? I mean, unless you're in some kind of vacuum, it's like being in a black hole or something. Right, let's listen out. A hiding place would be very useful as well. A fucking tree is in the way of that. Excuse my language. Hmm. Ah, you're good, Jade. High quality. High quality. High quality, Cabbage. High quality. I am glad. I am glad. I am glad. It is, to have someone who's actually, waiting to see the stream is a good fortune. What a terrible flashlight. Like, this thing's just a joke. Like, I don't even know where I am now. I thought this was the main floor, but fuck if I know. I mean, Literally, where the fuck am I? Like, I... Oh my god. No, 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 she can't. She's busy. Well, he's hunting because I can't switch this light. I can't hear him, though. That would tell me something if I knew where the fuck I was, because then I could say, okay, he's clearly far away enough he can't reach her. But I don't have any idea where I am. Is that a set of stairs? I literally can't... Oh, I'm upstairs somehow. So he's probably down then, if I can't hear him. How on earth did I get up there? I didn't see any stairs. Okay, the hunt's over. I need to figure something out, because this is just terrible. Like, I can't see. Yeah, I'll swear however much I want. This is just abysmal. Like, how on earth am I meant to see like this? The good thing that Jade has, like, VR, so she can see in the dark properly. By default, it's just ass. Like, I just don't see how I'm gonna get anywhere like this. It's just so frustrating how dim this light is. It's awful. I'm going to put one at each exit so I can kind of spot them. Really is a wet fart of a light though. It's nothing. It's just ass. You know what? I'd be better off using the night vision of a camera. I honestly fucking would. See that? It's fuzzy and grainy and it's a small screen, but I can see much better with this. The only problem is I can't listen at the same time. He's got to be upstairs because I can't hear him down there. I think he's towards this direction, if I had to guess. Is the hunt live? No. Okay, best find somewhere to hide then. Which there doesn't seem to be any places anywhere, which is really not fucking useful. Yakuza 0 on Switch 2 is pretty nice for the convenience of having it on portable. Runs great, even then, and controls are still intuitive. When DX versions come to other platforms, though, Steam Deck and Rogue Ally will probably be the optimal mobile experience. I'm not buying it twice anyway, to be honest. There he is. Oh dear. Oh no, he stopped just in time. Right, let me out of there. Fuck this. This is just appalling, the light. I'm sorry, it's terrible. It's just useless. Oh, hi, Alfin. I wish I could talk more in the chat, but like this is just garbage for light. It's just absolute ass. Yeah, I'm trying to get out. It's I'm not staying there for fun. I don't know what objective I completed there. Oh, I guess I escaped during a hunt. Yeah, I don't see how I'm going to get any of this done, to be honest. We'll throw that out. We're already running low on smudges, so that's great. I think I'd be best off putting these down and then just coming around and listening to try and find out where he is. At the same time, I don't think those differentiate between which floor he's on. But I could narrow it down that way. Now this, unfortunately, I can't see while I'm using this, so that's not much help. You can use a torch while looking at that, but the torch is just not worth a piece of shit, basically. I'm going to run with the camera towards the foot of the stairs. I'm going to put salt down there. Then I'm going to run away. And then I guess we will see if he has stepped on that salt. This tells us A, that he is not a wraith. B, that he has passed down the stairs and is likely up there. This visibility is just awful, though. Like, it's terrible. It is ridiculous. I can't see a thing. It's like a bad joke. I mean... fuck's sake. Right, we gotta be quick. Well, he doesn't seem to be in this direction, does he? He's coming towards there. Let's get out. Let's try return to the stairs now and see if he's stepped in that salt. Not yet, but that's such a piddly little pile of it. It's, you know, not worth shit, is it? We're gonna have to get more, because that's just arse. They could have at least given us vaguely decent gear for this, because this is terrible. High quality one, man. We have a rough stream, though. We're like... I mean, not a rough stream, but like a rough fucking challenge here. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's like, ooh, wouldn't it be funny if we just blindfolded you while you play it? Like, it's just dumb. Like, I should be able to vaguely see. Okay. Not much we can do. Try and get more salt there. Now, it's possible that he's a wraith and he passed over it without activating it. Because he would do that if he was a wraith. It's much more likely that he just ignored the tiny little shit pile of salt that was at the stairs, so... I would say the latter. Very hard to get some half-decent placement as well, because I can't see. Yeah, I don't like this challenge. I guess I could get the lights back on, and that might be worth it. I was kind of hoping to see... Actually, I know he's not a hand tooth, so I was going to say, will he turn it back on? Because if they turn it back on, then you know it's not one of them. But we already know from the speed that he's not one of them. So I think I'd best get those lights back on. Because this is just spectacularly arse to light. Like, my god. Terrible fortune. That's the wrong fucking way. I can already hear him. You sure, Jade? Because I don't want to pressure you into getting on just to save me. I know you have, you have a busy, you have a busy life, a busy week, and so on, and I don't want to like emotionally blackmail you into coming on by, having a hard time. It certainly helped, alright? Only if you really can. Only if you really can, Jade. I can't lie. Your Jade Nightfall vision that you have with the VR would be extremely helpful here. Because I swear to God, I'm looking at a blank screen right now. I'm like, I can see my reflection in the screen 1,000 times clearer than I can see what's on the screen. So that kind of tells you how dark it is. But yeah, it only if you really, really, actually... Oh, good, oh, good. High quality, Jade, high quality. See, that's the thing. I know we've done a lot of Phasmophobia, so I'm always wary of, like, am I just pressuring her here? Is she bored? Like, I never really know, and okay, I'm wrapping this up. Whatever. I'm gonna say it might be a Wraith, because I swear he came down that set of stairs without triggering the soul. Probably wrong, but... She does. When she puts her VR on, it's like a set of night vision goggles. It really is. Like, you can see much better in the dark with them, apparently. Nah, it was a spirit. I guess he wasn't going down that staircase then? Or he was dodging those piddly little piles of soul. They only give you, like, one piece of gear as well, so it's like... just arse. Sorry, they're not one piece of gear. They only give you tier 1 gear. So it's like trying to just... Oh, you've got this absolute shit to work with. I'm gonna put the code in the chat. And, this is why Jade is the master of Phasmophobia. Again, I really don't want to, like, push her into anything. I find her to be high quality, and I would not like to do that. Although she really, she definitely can, then she is more than welcome. Because I am not having a great time with this challenge. It would help if I could see. It really would. But I can't. Sorry. I mean, I can't be the only one, right, that was looking at the screen and just like, well, I can't see anything. I mean, it's just blank, basically. It just... You would ever think that I had all the Apocalypse trophies. But even there, at least I could use some sort of... I had some decent gear to set up a few lights and things. I would describe Jade as Heather. The other big bonus with having 2 people on these challenges is that you don't actually need both people to survive. As long as you both guess what the ghost is, it doesn't matter if one of you dies. So it's like, that's quite a huge bonus. Because you can have one person running, play really wild and not really give a shit, like, if they live or die. And it doesn't matter. If you're solo, then it's all on you. If you die, you lose. You can't just guess the ghost. It's pretty grim, really. It's, yeah, it's a rough fortune. Right. So she will be like 20-ish minutes. I'm honestly prepared to wait for 20 minutes before trying it again. Because I know I'm not going to get anywhere with that. Or I could. I could try. I could try. Although the lighting, oh my god, terrible fortune. That said, we got nothing to do while we wait, so fuck it, we'll give it one more go. And I don't expect to get anywhere with this, but it's poor show to just not even try, right? Breaker is at the top.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
I'm gonna take one of them, because we need to be able to equip other things. And one of them. Honestly, even with that light though, like, it doesn't do anything. It looks brighter here though, am I crazy? That looks like twice as bright. Maybe I just got really unlucky and the weather was bad? Still looks pretty arse in here, but... Right, the door is locked? Or not? No, it's not. Once that shuts, then we know there's a hunt. Let's get to a door that actually has somewhere we can hide, though. Or we can do the light switch test. Shouldn't be long, it's supposed to hunt right away. It is a curious fortune. In many ways, why is it so much lighter out there? And why is this one not hunting? This is bizarre. Did I get the right difficulty? I think I did. Like, what's going on there? What the heather, I would say. Wow, he's still not hunting. What is going on? It could be have a fortune. No, finally. Can we hear him anywhere? I can now. Oh, kind of ignored my smudge. Well, he was fast, so we'll call him a... Maroi. Hard to guess right, really, because there's several fast ones. Ah, Wraith. Okay, he felt a lot quicker than a Wraith. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. The weird thing is he was really fast. Like, much quicker than an ordinary ghost. Do Wraiths go quicker than usual? I don't think they do. And he sounded fucking quick to me. Well, either way, we actually have a viable chance now. Because we have the Great Jade Heather Nightfall. Also, the code is up there, not too high away. It's just under the comment about you having night vision. And just above the comment that says Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Which are both are very based comments, I agree. See, I thought that was extremely fast. Like, it felt like I was trying to judge, okay, is it a Diogen or a, a Revenant? And then I thought, well, a Revenant would be slow first, and, you know, a Diogen would be slow as it got to you. Whereas he just bolted at me. So I could only think, maybe he's a hyped up Moroi, and because I've got no sanity, he's quick, or... Nah. Anyway, that solo is a very rough experience. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Ancestor cry. With a team, especially a good team member, it is different. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Jade. Oh, it's Jade. Oh, high quality. High quality. Quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Well, now I have some vague chance of winning this. Okay. I can do various things. I can van Princess. I can warn her if the ghost is, you know, hunting or not. I can check cameras while it's hunting, and so I can try and look for it that way. Or I can enter in as well, put down mics, and, you know, then go in the van and see, like, okay, where can I hear it from there? No, terrible fortune, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. In Jade we do trust. Masami says in Jade we trust. I would happen to agree. I would say Jade Heather. Jade Heather. So our breaker is on the right-hand side this time, underneath the stairs. That is a good fortune again. I've been half tempted by these remakes being on offer, even though I have them on Xbox. So I think she's opening the door to get, like, the ghost to spawning first. What do I want to do first of all? Now, you don't have your VR on, so you're going to have a hard time seeing as well. So, I would probably recommend a camera over one of these torches, to be honest. The downside is you can't use it while using another thing. But honestly, it gives you so much more light than these flashlights do. You have a really know again. You have a really know. I'm gonna let me get these cameras all in night vision, and that way I can, you know, cycle through them when it hunts and, you know, see if I can spot where it is. There's quite a lot of them, unfortunately. So, well, I say unfortunately, it's good we have lots of cameras. It's, you know what would be really nice is if with the whole system of, like, because they're revamping this, it'd be nice if they had a revamped camera system where you can see a layout of the map and, like, cameras to click on. Because cycling through all these just isn't, you know, it's not very useful. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at her go. Okay, it's not hunting yet. We've got a level 2. I'll watch the activity, and then when it goes to 10, I will cycle the cameras. Still level 1. So this one, it's funny, they say, oh, this one hunts the moment you go in. This one's taking quite a while. Oh, level 10, level 10, level 10. Right, time to me to look through the cameras now. Oh, I just saw an orb. I saw an orb. Okay, I'm looking at somewhere with two pillars. A big wide open area with two pillars. I think this is on the second floor. It's camera 9 of 15. I've not seen a ghost yet. Still got the hunt active. Still going. I'm seeing a blinking light somewhere at the end of a hallway. We still got level 10. It's just ended. Just ended. Whew. Yeah, I saw an orb, so the hunt's over. And I saw an orb somewhere on the second floor. You got UV already? How the fuck did you do that? Great fortune. I call us. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. How on earth did you get UV? Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. How did you get the UV? Did you, like, put some salt down and have him chase you into it, or...? Okay, well, we already have UV and orbs. That is, quite big. So unless it's a mimic, it has to be one of these three. And hand 2 can be told by its speed. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather. So I saw... I don't know if my radio was working, but like I saw an orb at the second floor somewhere. So the area, the camera, I saw it on 9 of 15. So if we get to that, this was the one. Now I could be wrong, but I swear this area is like on the second floor. I think it's one of those sort of connecting areas. So that's probably where he's coming from. I guess I'll continue to watch that and see if I can get like a, you know, a proper view of him. Because if I'm watching that camera right from the start, I should see him enter. Yeah, it's literally like, say in the middle you have this big dark bit, you know, where it's like a gap. It's one of these. It'll either be the left or the right. I'm thinking how we could figure that out. Maybe with a mic or... Oh, you can see it on the map. How do you see it? Oh, is it that little beam of light? I had no idea. I thought that was just meant to show what that they could see. Also, hi Claire, it's good to have you here. Something a little different today. We got some Phasmophobia. I had no idea that's what that was. I always thought to myself, why is it showing it pointing there? That's not where the camera looks. But I guess it's just to show you which one is on. Okay, that is really useful then. And I swear I learn from her every fucking time I play this. It doesn't matter, like, prestige level 3 I am now, but, like, every time I find stuff out from Jade, it's really... it's crazy. Ah, good, good. Is it any good then, the remake? I've only played the original so far. Someone did buy me the remake, actually. Well, it was an offer. I'll keep an eye out for everything. So I'm watching that camera right now. I was always put off a bit by the exclusive stuff on PlayStation. As stupid as it is, just the dog mask. Oh, level 10. just the dog mask and all of that. Like it, tiny little things, but it kind of bothered me. Well, it just felt like, if we're paying the same price, why are we getting less of a game? But someone bought me it, so I'm guessing I got some hard challenges. I know there's an It's Bread trophy. That is quite based. So I'm not seeing him on the camera, but there is a level 10. He must have got down out of the way quickly. Good. Well, honestly, I probably wouldn't have got it if it wasn't for the fact someone got it for me. So, maybe that's just as well, because, sounds like it's, good fun. She's got it down. It's a hand too. Did you get, like, a freezing temperature? Oh, did you see its breath going? So she's sort of freezing breath from it. Okay, it is a Hantu. How did you... Oh, actually, yeah, you saw the breath. That must have been pretty tight, though. It must have been going really quick. You can outrun with the breaker on in 150. Oh. So I guess it was it going a little slower then, or? So this is Phasmophobia. Each game that you have, it's not really a story-based thing. Each game you have a ghost, and you have to determine what kind of ghost it is. You have your list of ones here, so they're grayed out. If I uncheck these, you have your list, and they all have different behaviors, and you've got to try and figure out what the ghost is. So a phantom won't appear in a photo if you take a photo of it. A jing won't cut out the power. Little things like that. Or, what else is there? A demon starts a hunt really quickly. A wraith won't step in salt. So yeah, you have all these different little tells that they have, and you've got to figure out what the ghost is. And you have evidence types which narrow it down. And yeah, so it is basically a ghost hunting game. Hantu is one of the rare ghosts that doesn't get line of sight. Its speed is based on how cold the rooms are. Faster breaker off with cold building, slow in 20 Celsius. I see. It is... I wouldn't say that it's... I guess it's partly horror. It's not a whole lot like... See, Jade, I would say it's not really much like a Resident Evil or anything like that. It's quite a different game from those or Silent Hill. But you might like it. There's definitely elements of horror to it. And it's a very different thing, though. So it's hard to say. Like, I would say you couldn't really say that, if you like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, then you'll like this, because it's a very different kind of game. But I enjoy it. There's a big element of guessing and hiding around and stuff like that. Also, what Alfin was saying about a Hantu being a ghost in Indonesia, I find that interesting, because I think these are just basically different words for ghost or spirit in other cultures and languages. Like, he's saying it's a Hantu there. I know that in Arabic countries, the jinn are like sort of devils or demons or spirits and things. So they're really just sort of other things, from like other... Or a yokai is clearly Japanese, that sounds. Oh yeah, they can still get you. Uh, it's definitely scary in the beginning though, or when you got like the tier one gear and things like that. Okay, so I guess we can call this one a Hantu then, Jade. And Diajang is Dutch for the eyes. So they're all just from different cultures and countries, really, then. And the eyes make sense because they always know where you are, don't they? So, yeah. Okay, let's log him down as a Jin. I'm sorry, not a Jin, a Hantu. And also, you certainly turned my luck around. I was having a very rough time. High quality, Jade. High quality.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, that was not going to go well solo. But I've already got to level 3. I've unlocked a camera, which might not sound like a big thing, but now I can take photos and get half of the challenges that I couldn't get before. I need to quickly piss, but I'll be back pretty quickly. I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. I have returned. I was gonna ask you how did they pronounce it, but Jade is mute. She's extremely high quality though, so she does not need a mic. She's you see she gets stuff done. But yeah, now I'm very curious how Diajeng is pronounced. Is it something weird like Diogen or something? Or I'm trying to think how the Dutch would usually pronounce things. I don't think it would be that. Just think Dutch and you'll probably get it. Is it like Dujan or something? Actually, you know what? I could probably ask Fried Roadkill if I see him around. Because he's not Dutch, but Afrikaners take a lot from the Dutch, so... It was a fast piss break. I did good, didn't I? Speed running. Ooh, I do apologize for my mood earlier, by the way. It was it's very stressful, this one, because like you just can't see anything. I don't know how Jade does it. She is built different. And she doesn't even have her VR on. High quality, high quality. Like usually she has VR so she can like see in the dark easy. That camera trip is useful as well. Like I can do a lot more with them now that I can actually tell you like, oh, I can see, you know, that's where it is. And before I just had to guess like, I think this area is here and... I've noticed sometimes the night vision on these, you have to like spam the keyboard for it to work. Also high quality, everyone, high quality. Unfortunately, no orbs so far. The other one, we got quite lucky that it gave us a free orb. That doesn't mean that it won't leave orbs for everyone watching. It just means that from these views it doesn't. It could be that it's in a room that's not covered by the camera. In which case we'd have to move our own one in to see the orb. So this was where it was last time. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like a repeat, so... So I can see on a map that was on the other one, and it just changed there when she switched it. That is a really useful hint, actually. I had no idea. And it's little things like that that they don't tell you. It very much leaves so much of it to sort of, you know, you just work these things out as you go along. I do hope that they don't cut any functionality. I'm hoping that they just streamline it in a way that like, oh, you have it all here would be useful. Because right now I have to switch between like, oh, quickly dart off to check the bar, check the map. It'd be great if you could see it all in one place. I'm going to do a little bit more this one, I think. I'm not going to do a huge amount, but I'll do a tiny bit. I will place some sensors, perhaps, and mics. So let's see where I could cut off with a sensor. I think this hallway is going to be too wide for it. I'll start with mics, perhaps. So, I'm going to put a mic sort of in the middle of the left and the right to try and get a wide coverage. Jade has opted for a torch. I have gone with this camera. There we go. Oh shit. I didn't last very long. Oh good, it got me. Okay. Next time I stay in the van. I can say that it did feel like it was speeding up as it could see me. So I can say that much. It had line of sight. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that does rule out a few ghosts. I forget which ones. Oh, actually, Jade told us in the last round, a Hantu does not have line of sight. So it's not a Hantu. Probably not, anyway. I guess I could look for where it will be, because I can see the ghost in this view. Unfortunately, Jade was without any sort of warning system now, though. So I can't tell her, oh, there's a hunt going on, or I can see it here or there. It's not a massive loss, but it is a loss all the same. Best thing I could do now is figure out where it's coming from, and then she can at least know that from the stream. Oh, I see it. It's in the bottom left. Oh. Shit. Okay, he's stuck in the room. He's coming out. He's going up the stairs. He is not changing his model at all, so he's not an Abaque. He's gone into an upstairs classroom. Yeah, I'm thinking perhaps around here is his room, because he headed over here. So I don't know if Jade has the stream on. I know it's a little awkward to have that and hear the game. But yeah, he wasn't flashing in and out, so he's not an Abaque. She's probably checked for prints and UV, as that's what she did last time. I just get the feeling that's his room. I could be wrong though. We'll start at an intermediate point and just see where he heads. Oh, you got UV. Okay, so we have UV, and an Abaque would be one of them, which we've crossed out. Because I was keeping an eye... So the reason I know it's not an Abaque for anyone watching is because they changed their ghost model. Like, they'll be... Say they might appear to be an old man, and then suddenly they're like a woman or something, or a child. Yeah, they can just change to any old thing. And he didn't do that. So it's not one of them. I heard the door shut, so there's a hunt going on. Oh, he's not upstairs. He's coming from down. He's coming from along the hallway. He's coming into your room now. He's turned around. He is now heading upstairs. But he didn't originate from there. I was wrong. He's going into the same room he did last time, and he's probably going to end hunt soon, because that's what he did last time. Okay. Still hunting. He is heading back down. Turned around. Coming back. Can't have long left now. Hunt's over, hunt's over. So anyway, he didn't originate from there. He originated from down this side of the hall. Because I was sitting there thinking, oh, I'm going to see him come down here, aren't I? But he didn't. He came from one of these rooms. If I had to guess, perhaps here or here. Oh, I found the ghost room. I found the ghost room. It's a bathroom. The sinks are going off, so I know it's here. Technically, this is cheesing it a bit, because you're not meant... You can't, like... In-game, you can't hear each other. But if she has the stream on, she'll be able to hear me. So, as you come in, it is... the first door on your right. Ignore the hallway on your right. The first door on your right. It's a bathroom. It has various sinks going off, filled with shit. Gonna be a tall order to reach there, but now she knows where it is. So even from beyond the grave, you can do a little bit. Unless it's a room next door, which is possible, but unlikely. I'll keep a close eye on where he appears from. I heard a door open. And a bell going off. Okay, I was wrong. It's a classroom. Unless he's changed his room. Yeah, he's now come out of a classroom. I think it's the third door on your right. Oh, shit. I wish I could shut the door behind him. How might I confuse him? Okay, so he wasn't in the bathroom. He came from the third door on the right, which is this classroom here. I think he's still hunting, though. He stopped. Hunt's over. So yeah, third door on the right, he was, it's a classroom. There's, I thought it was here because he's activated all the sinks. Then I heard a bell going off. And so when I went towards that, I see him appear out of nowhere here. So this is his room. It's possibly changed room, but this is it now. I hear a spirit box. So yeah, I don't know if she has the stream on. I would not blame her if she didn't, because you got to focus on what you can hear in game. But the last time he appeared, he came from here. I can hear the spirit box, but it's got to be in the wrong place. See, that's the one that's full of shit. But right down the next door from you is the ghost room. This one right here. The classroom. She might have gone to get more gear or find a hiding place. See, I don't think that's the room. It's this classroom here, Jade. I saw him appear from there. See, this is the problem. You can't hear each other in-game. Not when you're dead, anyway. And she's made the same mistake that I did, thinking this is the room, because all these sinks. Now he's come out of here, which is a different room altogether. He's switching them a lot. Which itself tells us something, because several ghosts can't switch. Okay, he's gone, Jade. He's gone. Oh no, he's not. He's gone upstairs, though. I think he's switching rooms. Because I've seen him come from this classroom as well as this one here now. Also, high quality, Sinister, high quality. I am a ghost currently, but I'm trying to help her out from beyond the grave if I can. It's difficult. No, you're good, Sinister, you're good. High quality, high quality. So yeah, I've seen him come from several different rooms. So I'm going to cross out Goyo, because he can't change that. Neither can a Banshee. This is the one. I saw him come out there. Oh wait, no, it's this is the one. But I've also seen him come from this one too. So he's coming from a lot of different rooms. I would say I am with her in spirit. Oh, very clever. Ooh, high quality. Oh, he's hit. He's passed you by. He is heading towards the end of the hallway. He's turned around and turned around again. He's headed to your old place, set off the motion sensor, left a UV footprint, stepped in assault. He's come out of that room. I feel like one of those cops going, oh, the suspect is heading here. The suspect is heading up the stairs. He's now on the second floor. He's turned right. He's towards the end of the right-hand hallway. He's in the bottom left classroom. He's just come out. He's come back in. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. This is probably not in the least useful because there's too much chat delay for it to work. Stream delay, rather. But if it might, you never know. Oh, high quality, high quality. Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. So Rafe is already out. I don't think it's a hand to, because he didn't he seemed to have line of speed when I saw him. Okay, he's headed towards your room. He has passed it by. He's gone back in. He's in there. Oh, high quality, high quality. He is confused. He's coming out. He's turned right. He's coming into this next room. It might be your one. No, I don't think it is. He's passing by the motion sensor again. He is coming upstairs, I think. Yep, up the stairs. Jade is Heather, I agree. He's gone. Yeah, Hunt's over. So this must be the ghost room, I think, because if she's put all the gear here, she must have a good idea it's this. I guess he's spawning in a lot of different places, though, because I've seen him coming from, like, various different rooms. I literally saw him appear first thing here. Then other times, I saw him coming out of here. So, it's hard to say if he's switching rooms, or he just has the ability to appear in them. I feel like some lights just turned on then. Hard to say. I don't know what evidence Jade has or hasn't found. I know she's got UV. I don't know if she's got anything else. The book actually is one that I can help with because I can just see if it's been written in or not from beyond the grave. In fact, right now I don't see it, so maybe it got thrown. She's clicking the switch to see if it's hunting or not. Oh no, the book is here. And it has not been written in. Okay, I'm just going to keep guard, see where he comes out of. Also, high quality, whatever your name is. I'm sorry, I'm a redcoat gringo. I can't read that. He came from further down this time. He's gone up the stairs. He appeared pretty much just left of the staircase, so he's moving down. But he's upstairs right now. He is heading back down the stairs. He is back up the stairs. He's gone. He's gone. He's high quality anyway. Yeah, whatever his name is. Now, where is the Jade? I think the Jade is possibly down here. I swear he's like appearing in all these different rooms. Oh, he burned a crucifix here, so maybe this was his room after all. Because he's literally just set that one on fire. I could look out for dots from beyond the grave. I wonder if I can see them. Well, if Jake can hear me, I will watch for dots here. I saw him throwing a book. He's just appeared. In this room as well. I think he might be running into a wall somewhere. Like I can hear him, but I can't see him. Okay, he's coming down the hallway. He has just passed his room. He's gone to a toilet. He's coming out of the toilet. He's turned right. He's gone back in the toilet. He's going in another... yeah, he's going in another toilet. He's gone out there. He's gone. You got dots. How'd you see them? Were you looking at a camera? Or did you have other things? I think it's a banshee. Okay. Well, I thought he was changing his room because he was appearing all these other spots. But that makes sense of a banshee as well because he doesn't have to appear in his room. He can appear anywhere. And he just has. Oh dear. He's headed down the hall. He's gone back up. Oh no, he's... Oh god, he's just going in circles now. He's gone upstairs. Yeah, he's upstairs. Oh shit, he's seen you. Boogie in your tail! Boogie in your tail! I think he passed you by. He's gone to this left-hand one. He's gone. By ghost. Terrible fortune. Ugh, I could have a... It's definitely a banshee. Right, where the Jade? I hope Jade got out. So I was trying to put down mics, and I didn't bring a smudge with me. So I'm left just holding a mic while he's chasing me, and I had nothing to defend myself with. Oh yeah, I do, Jade, I do. 100%. I'm sorry if I gave you any bomb info as well. Oh, high quality. The Jade Vang is going. Well, I wanted to get aboard, but
Welcome back. Thanks for bed.
so I don't know if you could hear me, but like Oh, that is fantastic. Remember that achievement I needed? Get killed by a banshee in multiplayer. I just got that. Great fortune. So actually that works out pretty well. And I wasn't even trying to get it. Well, I was really confused because I thought he was changing his room. Because first time I saw him coming out of a classroom just up from that bathroom. And I thought, okay, that's his room. Then I saw him coming out of a different room the next time. And so I couldn't work it out. Is he changing his rooms? But I guess because he was a banshee, he didn't have to appear in his room, did he? He could just, wander off anywhere and start a hunt there. So that was where I got mixed up a bit. I did manage to see him leave a UV print. Yeah, that's the thing. My first thought was this toilet, because as a ghost, I was going down the hall, and I heard all these sinks that were going. And I think you might have had the same idea, because later on I saw like dots and equipment there. But I knew that couldn't have been the room, or maybe it was at one point, but like, because then I saw him coming from the classroom. He'd set off a bell and I could hear it. So I went over there and I see him just appear out of thin air in the middle of it. That was the one that actually was his room, I think, because you had a cross go off there. But then I saw him come out of another room. And so I thought, is he really changing rooms this fast? I guess he's just changing his room. But it was because he was a banshee moving from room to room and just going around, I guess, trying to follow you. High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather. Well, I'm glad to have that achievement, if nothing else. And we only need one more, and then we have the challenge done. High quality, Jade, high quality. Okay. My lesson is learned this time. I am not going to come in armed with only a mic and a camera. That was a bad idea. If I go in, I should have a smudge. Let me know if you see anything on the cameras. I'm just looking at equipment. So I do still like the idea of getting a mic down. But there's no way in hell I'm going unarmed this time. That was a terrible mistake. You're good, Sinister, you're good. You are high quality. Heather star. Sinister Heather. It is a bit risky as well, but you could wear one of those headsets with the camera on. Oh, no need. Yeah, I see that right there. I was just about to say you could wear one of the headsets so I could, see if there's an orb that way without having to set up a camera and all that. But we have seen it. And this also tells us exactly where he is, which is on the left-hand side near that exit. So we might not want to approach from this entrance, or we'll be right next to him. On the other hand, if we came in with a smudge, we could put a crucifix down. High quality, Jade. High quality. So it's the room near the staircase to the left of it. You sure it's not the hall? Because we saw an orb here, didn't we? Or if it's gone, I suppose it could be... in Jade we trust. Sinister Heather. Also, Jade, I think Sinister has described you as Heather as well. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, then it has to be that room. This is useful. We know exactly where it is already. We have an orb. So we're already off to a great start. The light situation is a bit arse because it's very dark. I'm tempted to try and get a camera in there. I would say have it a full night. Oh yeah, the gym would be a terrible fortune, that's an end. Because how the fuck are you meant to cover that with crucifixes? Can it spawn in there? Oh my god, that's arse. That's not fair. They could at least split it into like 1/2 of the gym or 1/4 of the gym. Like, the whole gym? It could be anywhere. I would describe her as Heather the Fallen Knight. So, the plan then. The plan. Well, I'm assuming you'll do the sort of salt trick, which is high quality. Do I want to try and sneak something in there? Maybe I... Tell you what. If I enter at a further away point, and then you give me the little beep when you hear like it stopped hunting, then I could run towards it, shove a cross and a booking, and get the fuck out of there. Or, actually, we stick together, and that way we've got like twice as many smudges, we can confuse it, and when I see it go, I run in and put in a book and a crucifix. Yeah, I think that is my idea. Worst comes to the worst, I'm a ghost, and I try and help from beyond the grave. Which I was thinking as well, actually. Do you know if you can see dots as a ghost? Because I'm thinking I could actually look for a lot of stuff there. I could look at books that have been placed. I could look at dots machines. I could even look at UV if, like, you know, he's just left it in salt and the light's there. Oh, they can't see the Abaque shift. See, I was following him actually saying like, oh, I don't see him changing model. I guess they must have known that would be too easy to cheese. Well, anyway, yeah, I guess we may as well go. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather. So I will stick near to you. I won't let off any radio, or I also have voice recognition off for this one because there's so much hiding that I wouldn't be able to speak at all on stream if I didn't. So I won't give it away. Okay, I will just stick with you until I hear that the ghost has stopped, at which point I go for the room. Fuck, I've lost you. I'm in there with a crucifix, I think. I put it down. Put the book down. Trying to find my way out. Hey Jay, could you guide me out quickly? Oh no, never mind, I'm out. Okay, I got the cross down in there. The positioning is not optimal. But I can make it better now. I've got the light on in there. Right, where the fuck did I put this thing? Where did I put the cross? I put it somewhere in here, but I just can't find it. I'll get another one. Okay, I'm gonna get another cross and another book, because I put them in, but like I can't find them. I always have that problem with crosses, like I they're just too small and they blend in too well. So another cross, another book. And I guess I'll take a camera in there as well. You think it's here? Hold on, is this the room? Give me a beep for yes. Okay, I'm going to take that as a no. I don't think that is the room, is it? Yeah, I'm sure the room is down here, isn't it? So the place you left the UV light, that's not the room, right? Oh, I hear it. Coming up here. It's coming towards me. Lights are out. It must have stopped. Oh, fuck. It's dead. Oh, my God. Light is just terrible. Right, it came towards there. I assume it has to be there. Ah, terrible fortune. I don't want to leave you as a ghost. I'm no good at this solo. Yeah, we must have Jade, and Jade reached Frost. Oh, really, you cunt. Oh, God. Random guess, I suppose. Meh. Okay. I almost clicked on that, but not quite. So, yeah, I thought it was coming from a different room to the one that it actually was. I thought it was coming from the right-hand side near the breaker, that there's a room near there. I must have got confused as to what camera was active at the time. Well, I didn't really want to play that long with you dead, because I wasn't going to get much. Well, there's one death with you here, so it's not bad going. It's a hell of a lot better than what I was doing, which was very, very little. Oh, I see, because, you know, a Banshee can't... Yeah, now I get what you mean about not being mistaken, a Banshee. So high quality, Jade, high quality. Jade have it. Jade have it. No, we still got this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
So breaker's in the same place.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
See, I thought it was near the breaker. I had the wrong room.
Here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I think... I'm gonna try. I will come in. I will put a mic down. That, or unless we find the ghost room, in which case it's a different plan. It kind of works out differently depending on, like, if you know where the ghost is, then you don't need the equipment to find where it is. So, yeah, we must see first. Because if we can spot it here, that helps a ton. Now, if we get one where it isn't anywhere near the breaker, then that might be useful, because then I could kind of guard the breaker and just keep switching it back on when it conks it out. Also, is it just me, or is the night vision not worth shit on these? Like, I can't see in any of these. I can't tell the difference. It's just a blank screen. Yeah, like, I swear, I wasn't going to say it because, like, I didn't want to complain or not, but, like, I can't see a fucking thing in these, even with night vision on. High quality, Jade. Well, that doesn't bode well for when we actually go in. I'm going to get a smudge, a mic, and... a camera for night vision. Not that it's worth shit on this map, but we will do what we can. High quality, Jade. High quality. It is pretty sus. Oh, great, we got vision. Do you think this is its room? I heard it. I think we're out. We're able to get out if. Oh, I hear the phone ringing, and you found its room already. You sure you want to stick around? Do you have a cross in there? So that room, that was its room, right? Hey, Jade. Jade, can you hear me? Was that its room then? Ah, sorry, I didn't really, yeah. Jade is very quick, you see. So, is owing to her quality. Oh, that's why she was going so fast. She smudged him. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. I was wondering where you were going. I got across. We could do with another cross. This is a very limited range, unfortunately. But, it's better than nothing. I put a camera down in there. I figure even without the stand, it's better than nothing. Also, I do apologize for marking at you. I was wondering why you were going off so quickly. I didn't realize you had the smudge going. High quality, Jade. High quality. So you picked up a spirit box already. We now have a camera in that room. With it being not on a tripod, it can be thrown. I also got a crucifix towards the door, but it didn't have a very big circle, so it didn't cover the whole room by a long way. Could probably do with another one in there, a little outside of that range. But a pretty good start, right? I mean, I think Jade's going in. There she goes. That looks like a good area for it. I'm gonna see if I can get a mic in there. Jade Heather. Also a torch for when power inevitably conks out. Okay, got the miking. Now we got vision. We can hear it. We have a pretty good. We have a good setup going. Grainy ass camera, but it is what it is. Oh, I heard a crucifix on the mic. He's hit. Yeah, I see a vision of him. Where the Jade? Purest of ever Jaders. High quality. Oh, you got freezing. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. I saw a vision of him, and I saw him set the crucifix. I heard him set the crucifix off. So we have spirit box, freezing, Omrio. How big is the range of a candle? Maybe if we put it near the one that he lit up, that might be a good idea. Because if we know that the crucifix there stopped him, then the candle should do the same deal, right? If it's him. Although, I'm thinking, I'm stuck with this two evidence mind type. Like I always forget. Hold on, we can still get the third one as well. What else would be useful to smuggle in there? Oh, you managed to get dots. Great fortune. Well, in that case, we've got spirit, we've got freezing. I assume we've got a book in there because one of them's missing, so... orbs and dots, we just watch here. Can't be dots. Why is that? Oh, is that... Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you put it, then none of them make sense, so it can't be dots. That does narrow it down. Could be an orb, it could be a book. Have you got a smudge review? I hope so. I'll take a book and I'll take a tripod camera so it doesn't get knocked over so easy. Oh god, the light's off and it's flickering. Yo, ghost! Best I can do is try and distract him. I'm radioing and trying to summon him to the door. Ghost! Is she alive or dead? Hunt's over. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. I hope I didn't confuse you with the radio. I was trying to sort of distract him, like summon him to the door. Because I was figuring you're probably in another room nearby. If I can just, you know, spam the radio until he heads over there. I did get a book down and a tripod camera. Unfortunately, it's a tier 1 tripod, so it's a bit vulnerable to being knocked over. But it is better than if you just leave them still there. I'm also going to leave this smudge near the top of the stairs. Because I don't plan on going in there again. So if you want to, you deserve all the smudges you can get. Oh, terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. Jade, have her. Jade, have her. I was really hoping to just make a lot of noise at the door so that it would, like, think, oh, I'll go towards there. Because I knew it couldn't get me at the main door. Actually, I was on the other side of it. I don't think it worked. Terrible fortune. We managed to inadvertently get all the objectives. And I'm assuming it failed the Oreo test then. Yeah, we may never really know. Oh, now he has the nerve to ring the phone. Talk about ringing the bell. Terrible fortune. Are you sure you want to go back in there? Okay, well I did get a camera of a tripod, so I'll look for orbs. I also left a smudge at the top of the stairs there, so you can have 2 smudges. Sounds like you may need them if it's that quick. Also, Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. So that camera, he's conked out. Oh, he's it, he's it, he's it, he's it. I think he might have got Jade, because I don't see her on the map. No, she's run up. He is out of his room. I can't say much beyond that. Actually, I'm hearing a lot of noise in classroom 6, so he's probably there. Yeah, he's probably just around that area or behind the camera. He's still active, by the way. Oh, there's a level 10 at any rate. I don't know what he's doing. Level 10 has ended. Not sure what was going on there, because we had a level 10 and all that noise. It wrote! Oh, great fortune, great fortune. High quality. I think I put that book down as well, so I finally did a thing. Oh, high quality, high quality. That means it is a green Moroi, just as you thought. High quality, Jade, high quality. Oh, high quality, Hunter, high quality. Jade, have it. Jade, have it. Ah, terrifying fortune. Wow, you did it. The score is Jade and 0. High quality. There we go.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And that will get me quite a few ranks. I mean, right now I only need like 100 more points to get to the next level. So we've got level 5, we've got a motion sensor, level 6, level 7, I got a parabolic mic, so all of this is a huge help. Level 8, we're gonna get 9 as well. Level 9, I've got a crucifix and salt. So again, this is crucial stuff really that you really need to do much. Level 10. Bear in mind I started at like level 3 or 4. Actually, I started the stream at 1. Level 11. I think we can squeeze in one more there. Level 12. I've got a sound sensor, a firelight, and an igniter. So basically the essentials have all been covered now. They're not great essentials, they're tier 1, but that is a really good upgrade. Ooh, thanks for saving me, by the way, Jade. I would not have done this very well solo. Jade can be described as hell. Now, I know that one of the side challenges, one of the weekly things, is doing it on Nightmare difficulty or higher. I forget what the settings of Nightmare are. Also, I don't know if you can have a custom one that is just, you know, with a high multiplier in it. Might be worth a look. Because there's no way I'm doing that one with my tier 1 gear. Oh, 4 times multiplier. That would actually be as simple then as turning the activity back down to low or something like that. So I think we could do that for 3 games. And then that gets me like $500, which might not sound like a big deal, but, you know, at the very low ranks, the more I can, you know, quickly speed through them, the better, because with the very low level gear, it's a more rough experience. Also high quality, Jade. High quality. So I'll set it to the usual difficulty. I'll set the thing to low, unfortunately, just for a couple of games until we've cleared that. And then I'll set it back to medium. And then it's basically business as usual. Also, high quality, Jade. Highest quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. I probably do at this rate. Let me check my thing. I do. I have Achievement Hunter. Great fortune. And I got that all today. Or actually, I got the tier 3 one a day or two ago, I guess. Or sorry, the prestige 3 one. I got the Banshee one with you just now though. So I can wear a completionist thing, right? Oh wait, why don't I have a completionist title? Do I need to... we may have it really, no. Yeah, I'm fine with it anyway. Okay. Just gonna tweak that to be just enough to get us over the, 4 times thing. So I think event frequency sadly has to be low. But it's only a temporary thing. So 405%. Oh, yeah, that is probably that then. Still, it would be that. So it's, high quality. Jade Heather. Oh, I always forget I don't have to just apply, but I have to save. There we go. So we've got the right difficulty. We can squeeze out a few of these and then turn it back to its rightful settings. And then just play as usual. So high quality, Jade. I am glad I got to have you here. It would have been a grim fortune without you. High quality, Jade. We have woman, Nancy Alexander.
There have been new reports of accursed objects nearby.
Oh, thank God we've got the gear again. I missed these items. They're so high quality. They go well with rice. So our power is in the basement, it must be. I will stick a load of these down. I agree again. Phasmophobia without Jade is a very different vibe. It is not quite right. That sounds like you've got a voodoo object or the bone. Oh, we've got voodoo cards. Great fortune. We now have a very tight setup of motion sensors. Also, I got this head-mounted light, which helps a ton. It's not like the brightest thing, but like on you at all times, so it doesn't take up a slot. Now, wait until you see these lights versus this piece of crap. That's much better. And in the dark, you can really tell. That gives a lot more than the last one. The locker wardrobe thing in the first hallway is empty, by the way, so that's a viable hiding place right here. So these yellow circles are the radius of the mics. Anything in there gets picked up. The red ones are motion sensors, and they'll like turn green if someone steps in them. I think she might have found the ghost room though. She seems quite focused in there. So I'd best come in with a crucifix and some gear. And I'm pretty sure a motion sensor went off there, so it's got to be about there. I assume that's our room up there, right? Okay. I've got gear. Goes well with rice. Oh, I see an orb. It is right outside the room, actually, in this corner here. It might still be in this room, but it's something to note. I'll put this down there. And I'll go get lights set up. Also, I'll rescue these. These are very important. My flow is much better with Jade. Solo, it is a lot harder. Now I have my tasks that I just do with just, you know, just sort of naturally, really. Yeah, so it was here, outside the door, that it left an orb I saw. It could be that it was just barely on the edge, I guess, and it was still technically in the room. You may never really know. What? We have an orb. So that has, you see here how that's taken off all these ghosts, so it could be. Right, let's see what she hasn't got. She's got one of them. She's got a spirit box. She must have a book. They have a small range though, so another book and another cross wouldn't hurt. And while I do that, I can bring a torch. Oh, she might be trying to get voices. I'll go set up the light first then. Have we had the bone? I don't think we have yet. Okay, well we got this then. I like to open it ahead of time because this tiny little glowing light, it might sound ridiculous, but that is actually useful in the dark. Because even if it doesn't give off any light, but you can see this tiny dot and say, ah, that's the thing. So I always open it when I find it. Ah, the bone. Yeah, I don't know where the bone is. Oh, she's got a good book. It's just my shitty book that is here, unfortunately. And my little shit heap can, it might help, you never know. Maybe I'll cover the outside with it, in case it's there. And similarly with this. Oh, I found the bone, by the way. It's a skull in the kitchen behind the counter. I've noticed that we haven't got the detector with a motion sensor objective yet. So my thinking is that it's not leaving that room much, because we've got one pretty nearby out there. I'll put one right at the doorway and see if it triggers it then. I also brought some more salt, as it goes quite well with rice. I'll put it down on the ground near the foyer. High quality, Jade, high quality. Have I mentioned Jade's quality yet? It's like one of those video games where like you have the graphics settings and it's like, you know, set to high. Well, her quality is set to ultra high, I feel. I heard a door shut on a mic. Weirdly enough, we still don't have the detect it with the sensor thing, which is... You would think we would. I mean, it's smack bang in the middle of its room. Maybe it's a bit bugged. Also, we have Jade on TV. Very great fortune. Celebrity Jade. High quality Jade. Jade Heather, even. Very Heatherish. Oh, I see something terrifying happening on the camera. And we finally have the motion sensor thing. Something tells me it's not leaving that room much, though. Because it took us a long time to get that. We had to put it smack bang in the room for it to work out. The picture has been dealt with. I will ferry gear between so salt, smudges. I'll put the smudges in the locker that is nearby, so you can they generally work well there. And it's such a small detail, but which door I open depends on where I'm coming from. If the ghost room is here somewhere, then I set it so that this door is open, so I can run into it like that. If the ghost room is here, I prefer to shut that door and open this one, so that you just have to smack bang in there, just like that. It's a tiny thing, but eh. So I hope this salt goes well with rice. We also have a locker right outside here as well, and it's empty. So I'll put smudges in that too. Now that I'm no longer in a desperate, you know, constant hunting thing, I think I'll switch this back to voice recognition. Ah, high quality, Jade, high quality. So that will be all the evidence we'll get. We have our 4 ghosts it can be. I think that calls for an Omrio test, so I'm bringing a candle over there. And since I'm moving stuff over, I'll also bring 2 smudges. And I'll put them in a locker. High quality, Jade. If it's not an Onryo, we kind of have to initiate a hunt, really, to hear its speed. I won't put mine down for now, because we don't want it to, you know, interfere with it. Well, I'll put it down, but I won't light it. You blow candle, yes. You blow candle. High quality candle here. You blow, yes. You blow my candle, yes. Great fortune. Oh, high quality. So if he does that 2 more times, we then know if it's an Onryo, because if he is, it'll go up. Well, the crucifix will start burning. You want candle? Yes. High quality candle? Yes. You blow candle? Yes. Very good. High quality candle? Yes. You blow? Yes. You blow me? Yes. Why you do not blow? Yes. You blow candle. We do not want open locker. You blow candle? Yes. Actually, ghost orb, freezing temperatures, that could still be a mimic, couldn't it? So perhaps I'll look out for UV while we wait for it to blow the candle. Though I'm assuming you've already checked the salt things for UV, right? Probably not that then. Detect the paranormal sound of a mic. I guess I'll work on that while we wait. That's the second blowing. Third one is the moment of truth. Well, there we go. It is, unless it goes up now, then it is not an Onryo. I was kind of hoping it would be, because that's the easy one. Otherwise, we have to start a hunt and listen for it, and that's it's not massively difficult, but it's obviously harder. I don't think it's done any extensive door shutting, has it? So it's probably not a Yurei. Oh, it's doing a voodoo event. I'm afraid it stepped in the salt. I was a bit spooked. I ran away from it when it was doing its voodoo thing. You want Mike? Yes? Or no, you already have Mike. Great fortune. I think this is sort of your domain, then. I will leave you to your things. You are brave Chinese warrior, Jade. High quality, great fortune. I'm gonna say in Jade we trust. So how we're gonna know now is basically the Ure is the only one that goes at a normal speed. So if it's a normal speed, we know it's that. Revenant is very distinctive. It goes slow and then it goes fast when it sees you. So you can kind of recognize that. And then a Hantu is slow in warm places, fast in cold ones. Oh, we got it going. I think it's a Revenant. Footsteps are very slow. High quality, Jed. High quality. See, even just from over here, I can hear it with these mics. And then when it sees her, it'll go a lot quicker. Thank God smudging it is not one of the things we have to do then. It's not good doing that with Revenants. I guess we could tank our sanity with the voodoo cards. I would do it myself. And actually, if you're supplying the gear, I guess I should be more at risk. Because if I die, the gear isn't lost. Although the money is also quite crucial at those first few levels. You know how it is. It's Jade is quite a big fan of voodoo cards anyway, so I will leave Jade the voodoo cards. She really is built different. She really is. Say, a Revenant is the usual 50, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it had like a little buff or not, but no. So she'll probably pull the voodoo cards until sanity tank's low enough for it to hunt. That, or she may be gathering pictures still. Oh, a hunt. It's just set off the living room sensor. It's there. I don't hear it anymore. Ah, it just ended, just ended. Should it be haunting at this point, or is that because of the voodoo cards? Ah, it's gotta be the voodoo cards. High quality gaming dream. High quality. I think she's doing voodoo cards again and Ah, I will going to help drain the sanity a little lower then. Because we're at 70 right now. You're at 50, so you could get it down. But it will help. And I'll get more mics down, get a wider coverage of the area. Oh yeah, I could have a terrible fortune. There we go. Now I can hear if it comes in here. I can hear if it goes in the kitchen, and I have a camera there as well to see that hallway. I have an average of 64, so we're getting there. Is that grainy? Sorry, I forgot I had the button held down. I'm just looking at the camera and it's so grainy, this one of mine. How are you doing for smudge sticks, by the way? I hope you've got one. Ah, thank God, thank God. High quality. We're now down to an average of 59. I would going and slow it down too, but then I may overstay, and that confuses the whole plan. Oh, a level 10. But we're on an average of 60, so that can't be a hunt, surely. Nah, back down. False alarm. We're very near though. Average is like mid-50s. And yeah, early 50s were basically there at any moment now. So the hope is not actually for it to hunt, but for it to prevent the hunt of a crucifix. But we have to bear in mind that it might, slip past the defense. So we have a smudge on her as well. High quality ghost hunter, by the way, very high quality. Great fortune. Ah, we got it. High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather. And we got a free glue gun as well. Great fortune. We can mend things now. Great fortune. Jade Heather. And a smudge to ward off negative energy. Very good fortune. Oh, high quality. Jade Heather. I can feel all the negative chi and like the bad energy just flowing away now. High quality.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Jobs for you.
And at this early rank, these, bigger rewards just send you flying through them. So I got to 13. And nearly through that one as well. Oh, this one's high quality. This one has cheese tents. Very good fortune. Jade Heather. I wouldn't usually be too strict about going through the weeklies and the dailies, but it does help on the early ranks.
Alright, we're here.
Capture a photo of the ghost, get a ghost to blur out a firelight, and prevent it hunting of a crucifix.
Light switching.
So we don't need to actually be chased, but the photo is the nasty one, really. I'm assuming we got no orbs on our default camera. I'll go and throw out like a one just outside the gate so we can check the other areas. So I'm looking through the other camera now. I'm checking the white tents and not seeing an orb there. Not seeing any orbs anywhere. Either it doesn't leave them, or it could be in the back area, or perhaps the toilet. Somewhere where you can't see it with these. I'm putting down sensors now. These are said to go moderately well of race. I see you found the ghost room. Okay, I'll have a quick look for the bone. There's a voodoo music box in a yellow tent, as well as a pretty decent hiding place. Both our cheese tents are sadly packed full of shit. Did you get some evidence? Did you get UV? Ah, the bone was there. I missed that one. It's when it's at the sort of bottom of poles and things that usually my attention is taken by the switch. Right, so with our cheese tents full, we have to actually use hiding places. Well, preferably it doesn't ever get to that point, but you want to be prepared. I'm bringing over a book and a second camera. I think I just saw an orb there. Ah, you definitely got the orb, yeah. I saw a tiny flicker around the light, so I couldn't be sure if it was the lamp or not. But nah, we have them. Right, so with the orb, we can cross out a whole bunch of ghosts. I'll bring over some dots there. I'll leave them for you to sort of position however you need them. I'll just put them by the light. I'm also looking for other hiding places to sort of serve as a backup one. But if you really need it quick, the yellow tent has a pretty good one. We also have some boxes right near this tent. I'm a little concerned they could be a bit too close, but worth trying in a pinch. See, my role is mainly putting down the surveillance stuff. Now, I don't see any hiding places there, so we're going to put this light somewhere else. Probably your third best place to hide would be here. So, I put it there. Oh, I just saw dots. I just saw him. Yeah, I just saw it come around this corner. Well, he can't be a Goyo then, because I saw them in person. And actually, the orb excluded him anyway. So, with voice recognition, we have a crucifix here, right? Okay. With voice recognition then, and let me make sure I've got it and it's being counted. Okay, I do, I think. It's been a bit strange. It's, I think I have it though. For some reason, it's just capping it at a really low volume. It could just be that it's not displaying it properly. But if it's a yokai, it should hunt pretty soon, right? I'm not coming through really quiet, am I? No. Okay, I think it's just glitching out a bit then, because it's like the little meter they give you is going really low, but you can hear me and stream can hear me, so I guess it must just be a bit weird. Anyway, you yokai, you hunt, yes? We know it's not a mimic because of the dots. Could be green fey. Ah, yeah, good idea, good idea. We can see if he makes the funny noise. So the ghost's name, Kenny Garcia. Kenny Garcia. Ah, you hunt? Yes? Oh, you walking through me, yes? No, he does not seem to want to hum. You humped? Yes? Ah, apparently not. I'm just going to check our sanity, make sure it's not above 80. Because I think even the yokai can't hunt above that. We are. We are just above 80. So our yokai test isn't valid yet. I was thinking that as well, to be honest. Like, it's quite quiet. It's shown a lot of dots, but it hasn't really done anything as such. I think we can let the sanity drop a little lower just so we can check if it's a yokai. Because I thought the test was valid, but we were just above 80, which it can't do. I don't think it is a yokai, but that's like the easiest test, so seems like a good idea. But yeah, I'm guessing Fae as well. Oh, high quality, high quality. Kenny Garcia, are you a green Fae? Is that what you are? I mean, there's a green light. Are you a green Fae? You may never really know. Ah, so you have blown 3 candles at once. Presumably you blow many things in your day-to-day life. Very curious fortune. Yeah, I would assume that we're below 80 now, and he does not want to hunt, so I think I'm going to cross off yokai. Gotta be a Fae, surely. We are blown. Terrible fortune. Actually, great fortune, but... It's blowing a lot, but it's not really doing much. I feel this says a lot about this ghost as a person. You're thinking something else? Ah, curious fortune, Jay. Curious fortune. My mind's still on Faye, to be honest, but I believe in Jade's abilities. She is, yeah, high quality. I do keep seeing its dots coming towards me, which is kind of Banshee-like, but there's not a lot of room here, so maybe it's just not towards me. Ah, it could be that. Because I've noticed some ghosts before where they flap the things over and over again. I think, to be sure, we're probably going to have to get it to do a hunt. Because then we can tell, you know, a Fae would be really slow by now. A Raiju obviously would be fast with technology. So we could really pin it down to like just 2 ghosts. And then by listening through the mic, we can tell if it does the funny noise. We have a voodoo music box somewhere, by the way, if you want to use it. I could throw that down perhaps, and we'd want to be like, all, you know, ready for that sort of thing, though. For hiding places, we have the yellow tent, the toilets, and the boxes nearby. So, where might you hide if you were to hide right now? See, I'm thinking of positioning things already. Probably around here. Okay, in that case, I'll get some smudges here, and I'll put some lines of salt to try and slow it if it starts. I always find when I put them for it to slow it down, they just step in them, which is annoying. It just I hear that flapping on the mic in the van. I've got 2 of these down there. Yeah, I think the only definitive way we're going to be able to tell is with a hunt, which is why I'm sort of prepping things in case we need to do that. Because then we can write off the 2, sussy speed ghosts. And of course, well, yeah. I'm going to get in the van. I will be HQ, I think. The reasons totally unrelated to cowardice. Oh, he's heading towards you. He doesn't seem to be going very quickly. Maybe he's been smudged. It's coming around the fire. He's going really fucking slowly though. Did he get smudged or did he step in the salt? I think he could be an old fae. Because that does not look quick to me. Oh, careful, careful, careful. He's near. Yeah, he's definitely not the quickest one in the book, though, is he? And it's just ended. High quality, Jade. High quality. That had to be a fae, right? I mean, it was going so slowly, you're able to just goof around like that. It almost got you. It almost got, like, it was getting very close when you were doing that. But high quality, Jade. High quality. I think I'm going to have to come out for it to be able to even try to hunt now because of, you know how when they age, the sanity needs to, there needs to be much lower. I will hide behind you. High quality, Jade. High quality. shouldn't be long at this rate. You know how the dark turns it down quickly to sanity. Yeah, I was a little concerned when I saw like the candles. It was blowing them for dear life. And then the flapping, when you said that, I was thinking, yeah, actually, it is doing that a lot, isn't it? And it does seem very unfair that if they don't do that as a Yurei, how the fuck are you meant to know if it's a Yurei on this map? Because there's no doors for it to work with. I would still say in Jade we trust. High quality, Jade. High quality. Actually, we might want to make sure we got some oil left for the smudges, actually. Oh yeah, I could do with one as well. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. He keeps blowing our fire as well. All this ghost does is just blow things. Very sussy ghost. I don't think this fire has the effects that a candle does either, does it? So it won't like boost your sanity up. Well, it might. I mean, I don't know why I ask you like the most minute details. It's like, how in the fuck would anyone know that? High quality though, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. You can't be long now. That's the only downside of the Fae is like, you know, obviously it helps that, oh, you know, he's slow and all that, but like, you gotta wait so long to get him to hunt afterwards. Ah, see, Kenny Garcia. That's the name, I think. Yeah, Kenny Garcia. You are taking so long. We play football while you do this. I also feel Faye, more like gay. Ooh, ooh. There we go. He surely can't. He can't let that lie now. He has to do something. High quality. Jade throws these balls at you. Clearly because you have no balls of your own. So it's an act of pity, really. You want balls, yes? Really, you have no balls, yes? Ah, finally. Wow. And he's still not hunting. Oh, he did it. He did it. Yeah, I guess we were waiting all that time. I don't know why we couldn't hear it. Maybe the thunder muffled it out. I'm not sure. Either way, high quality, Jade. High quality. Did he die or something again? Because like he didn't seem to hunt. Well, either way, Green Fae. Jade Heather. Jade Heather.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
It's
ready for
so
you.
green as well. Okay, that should get me level 14, which gets me incense, which I don't need to tell you is important. I mean, that is, playing without that is, you're just wide open, basically. And it's got me to 15. So first 15 ranks are clear. I don't think there's anything for me to buy yet, because that only happens when you're buying like the rank 2 gear, I think. If we can get one more at this difficulty, then I should get an extra 500 for the other thing. And then we can put the activity back to medium instead of low. And yeah, great fortune, great fortune. High quality. The other thing that I have to get is just, listen with a parabolic mic, which isn't really difficult. So I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back in one moment. I won't even bother with a piss break screen because I'm just getting a drink. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. You probably want to keep an ear out for the update time. Because if it's like the Phasmo release date, it'll drop 1 p.m. my time. Which would be around now when we're wrapping things up. Ah. That could be done. Because, it would be a real shame to, you know, do the stream just before the update, which would, kind of be a bit, we would just about miss it. So,
Get set up before investigating.
What? What would that be at my time? I'm thinking, because, 5... Yeah, that would be a terrible fortune. I would literally just do it right in the middle. Oh, it's 1:23 here now. So that would be about 6 my time. This does leave me a little, it would sort of intersect with dinner a little, but I could, for that day, I could specifically say, I'll probably be quite late tonight, and that would be alright. So that could be done. It could be done. Could be considered high quality as well. If it's that time, then I think we could go with that. Yeah. Okay, high quality, Jade. High quality, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Did you know you are both a can of Coke and a bowl of rice? High quality, high quality. Very good fortune. Oh wow, oh wow, these are so high quality. These go well with rice. These are honestly one of my favorite tier 3 items. These came in really handy with the Apocalypse challenge, because I didn't have the night vision, so it was very dark, and I put it a few strategic places, and it's like, oh, now I can see around that corner, I can see around this corner, that one. Basically, anywhere where there's an important spot, I just put a light on it, and then even if that light doesn't give off a ton of light itself, you can see it in the dark, and you know where that area is. They're so high quality, I do feel they go well with rice. I'll look for bones while you check each room. There's a loud airplane outside my window. I hope that isn't being picked up. We have the generator in here. I tend to open it so that we can see the tiny little glowing dot on it in the dark. We have a hiding place here. I'll leave a lantern there. And a hiding place here. And I guess here might work. Ah. Where are you? Down here? Ah, so this is our room. I'll leave this one here just so you've got something to Oreo test with and a source of pictures. In fact, I'll leave it right there. I'll go get a book, a crucifix, and a torch. So I think I just called it an Oreo instead of an Oreo. Terrible fortune. You know how all the ghosts are just different, from so different cultures and things? I wonder if there's a Chinese ghost. Because I know a jinn is Arabic. Alfin told me that a Hantu is an Indonesian spirit. And then, of course, the Diogen is Dutch. Curious fortune. I'll just go get this book and a cross in there anyway, because I know we'll want those. Yokai are from Japanese. I was thinking it sounds kind of Japanese, doesn't it? So it does almost there. Almost there. We need a Chinese ghost, and I can be like, ah, great fortune. I think this covers the most of the room if I put the book there. Oh, and he's writing right away. So we have voodoo ghost writing. I'm going to put a cross on either side of the bed. In the room opposite here, we have some backup hiding spots in case, for whatever reason, he discovers us there. So I pointed this light there. I really try to prepare everything like way ahead of time. So when it does go down, it's tiny little things that aren't, aren't a huge deal, but sometimes it can make or break, like, whether you're fumbling around in the dark or you can actually see where you're going. I'm bringing in a tripod camera, a torch, and some salt. What you get? Some UV? Ah, UV. Ah, high quality. High quality. Looks like he's turned on these computer screens as well. Well, I'll leave the salt at the door. Sassiabake or just a standard? Looks like 2 prints. Well, I'll go get more stuff anyway. High quality, Jade, high quality. And we also have hiding places in here, so a light point in there would be good. Particularly because we also have the generator there too. I'm bringing in some extra dots, a mic, so we've got audio in the van, and a sensor. Coming down to the smaller things now. I'm also going to check the basement for the bone. Has it been throwing a lot? Ah. Or did you just get an evidence type? Found a bone. Found a bone. It is a jawbone in the, down here in the basement. I'm just going to take it because it's quite a pain in the ass to get to. So, has he been throwing a lot, or did we get another evidence type? Ah, okay. I will gather more shoes and things. I often find it very hard to tell if it's them. Like I always think, is this ghost throwing too much? Is it, not doing enough? I find it hard to gauge. Oh, we have a monkey's hand voodoo item as well in the thing here. Oh, we gotta rescue him. He can't be thrown around, can he? High quality. Yeah, the voodoo hand is... You probably know where that is. I'll leave it open though. I'll go get the power. Well, we know it's not a green gin of that. Oh, how could he do that? That evil fucker. Terrible fortune. I'm gonna say he's a racist against bears for that. Oh god, yeah, if I'm alcoholic. You didn't think I'd be streaming that, did you? I'd have to do something pretty wild for me to, actually bother with that. Have they done any decent patches at least? See, I know the vehicles are nothing special. I don't think there's any aircraft, so... Nah, doesn't have me interested. I'm assuming no special buffs or nerfs or anything that remotely sort of changes things up. Yeah, I would never stream such things. Terrible fortune. He rolled a ball with a light on. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds poltergeist to me. The anti-missile lock-on updates for the older cars. I heard they were adding those to 50 other cars. I'm assuming none of those vehicles are aircraft then, just all cars. Yeah, I would have to hunt if it was a demon. They very rarely leave it very long, do they? What's the other evidence type, by the way? Do we have UV and do we have freezing or? Oh, of course we have ghostwriting. I don't know why. I mean, I, I saw it first thing when it happened. I always forget when I get them early. Yeah, it's got to be probably a poltergeist, I think. Although it hasn't done its thing. Unfortunately, I think as usual, the only way we're going to get to know for sure is if it hunts. Also, it breathed on me, which I find rather gay, but nothing, not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know. One of our things is to repel the ghost of incense while it's chasing, so I suppose we'll have to hunt at some point anyway. Interesting fortune. I'm gonna get salt set up at strategic places. So we can slow him down if he comes in here. Or around here. Or here. Or I guess here. Then we've got 2 more lines. It's hard to place this properly, but... Okay, all the alternative hiding places have some salt on them now, so that'll help slow it down if we have to, you know, run. I'll go get that. I'll leave you to get it, actually. Yeah. What have they done with the terabyte then? Have they done something else with it? Or was that what they did with the last update? They did something or the other. I forget what it was. Are you getting a lot of funny noises on the mic? Terabyte now has anti-missile lock on and can go off radar. Off radar, like, just permanently? And can it have both of those? That seems incredibly powerful. Yeah, that seems a little overkill to me, to be honest, but I'm not complaining. Cabbage also whispers quite a lot, actually. He says things like, dog, 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 and such things. We have an average of about 60-ish% now, by the way, so it shouldn't be massively long before we have a hunt. I'm gonna leave these near you. They ward off negative energy, high quality. I feel they're the bottom of the tier in every sense of the word. Oh god. I mean, they are unbelievably quiet. Well, you must have the rest as well. You are high quality, Jade. High quality. He's setting off a phone in the boy's bedroom. I can hear vibrating on the mic. Oh, yeah, actually. Shit, yeah. I'm getting mine. I mean, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, yeah. I'll pick up mine too then, and here we go. It has both. The off-radar seems to be permanent. Seems like it could be a great defense against anything, really. I mean, it would... Which isn't necessarily bad, but it would also be a bit troll, really. I mean, it's permanently off-radar. Can't be locked on. Can send off drones. Lock on to players on foot. That seems... I don't want to say overpowered, because frankly I don't give a fuck about, what happens in the game anymore. But that seems to have a hell of a lot going for it, let's put it that way. It would be fun to use, though. Yeah. Well, you'd fucking hope so, wouldn't you? I mean, there has to be something. It is. Still, like I said, I don't know about all that. Besides, it's not exactly like, oh, those awful terabytes. They're always bothering people, aren't they? So I don't care if they roam around and are top of the food chain. It's better than a fucking Mark II. I hate them. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade, have it. Yeah, this is a perfect opportunity to get all the paranormal noises. Because we've got a thing where it's like, oh, get 15 noises, so this does it for me right away. What have we got? I've got 2 of 15, so I've got a little longer to go. But this is good to keep track. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. I might have to use some, yeah, exactly. I might even have to use some, what do you call it, like some drugs to get my sanity up so we can't hunt, and I had to get a few more of these. Yeah, it sounds pretty lethal, the terabyte now. I mean, I got up to some antics of it way before when it could be locked on. I mean, you'd get Mark IIs and oppressors just smashing into you and trying to get you, but ghosts can't see through the door. Wow. They haven't got very good vision, have they? They just can't see through that. Ah, curious fortune. So it's one-way glass then. Great fortune, high quality. Mobile ops truck. What one is that? Is that the... Is it the one that... Oh. Wait, is that a terabyte? Or is that the other one that you got from the... Oh, I forget what update it was now. Some sort of drug update, I think. Yeah, he's giving me tons of whispers right here. Oh yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about that. The MOC, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one's been kind of left as it was for a long time now, hasn't it? And I forgot it even existed for a moment there. Yeah, I think you're right, by the way, Jade. This has to be a miling. Because, like, he's already given me a good third of my things, and... 3 new cars are locked behind GTA Plus. Yeah, not doing that. Fuck that. The Avengers just off radar now. I remember that it got chaff. But I remember the chaff could only be used by, like, someone in the seat next to you or something stupid like that. Now it can go off road. That seems that seems a bit broken to me, because you can literally just park it over someone, get on those cannons, which you can really farm someone with, and you're off radar as well. I forget if I played long enough to actually witness that. I guess if I ever play again, I'll check if my one has either of those on it. Not that I'm complaining again, because to be honest, at least it's an actual sort of military aircraft that has it, rather than just some goofy little floating bike or... You know, I'd rather it's something that's actually meant to be powerful. High quality, Jade. High quality. Very cinematic. The fingers are sort of looking at the ground. He's just given me another whisper there, and I am... I'm nearly there. That's got to be 11 of 15, that says. Oh, it only works when you're on autopilot. I think I may have played long enough to see that then, because I think I remember something like that. Now, if it had been permanently off radar, then that would be a bit bullshit. Yeah, this is either a Myling or a Poltergeist cosplaying as a Myling. And it's doing a good job if it is as well. I've nearly got all the sounds. And you know, this is another thing that I've never really witnessed as well, because I've always wondered what they meant by, oh, it makes more noise. I wasn't sure if it was noises on the mic or just funny noises when you're around. Wait, they've got an off-radar thing for that as well? Okay, I have all my noises. Great fortune. So, I wonder what our sanity's at. And by the F-16, you mean a laser, right? Or did they add a new jet? And it can now just go off radar? And you're not talking like, oh, Ghost Org or Lester's off radar. It literally has an off radar thing. See, because the F-16, to my mind, that would be the laser, wouldn't it? I guess it could be the Raiju, but... Oh, actually, if you're saying it's a Mark II Hydra, then I guess that would probably be the what do you call it, wouldn't it? Yeah. The Raiju. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, they can do what they want in that game anyway. Also, fuck you, police siren, for getting in my mic there. Terrible fortune. You could probably vaguely find elements. I would say the laser is more like an F-16 though, isn't it? I could be wrong. I'm not massively, knowledgeable on it myself, but I think it's more like, yeah, the laser would be more that way. Whereas the Raiju is more sort of F-35 kind of thing. Oh, something spooky's going on. Just an event. Also, Jade Heather. He's turned the radio on. There's a funny clown song playing. Oh, they can't do the sitting. So the sinning is that one where they're like, na 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 na. Well, or it's like Rin of Roses or something. I can't do it properly. Okay, that is high quality jade. More jade knowledge. High quality. Should have her. Should have her. Oh yeah, they often take like elements from a lot of different planes. Like the Hydra used to just be pure Harrier from the San Andreas version of it. But the newer Hydra from GT Online is Harrier and some other jets. So yeah, they do sort of mix things together. He's definitely giving me all my noises. I'll probably have the perfect game bonus as well. So that would be like $1,000 just on top of this. Did I hear it walking? Maybe it stepped in salt or something. Oh, to my eyes it went downhill like about a year after it released, really, to be honest, but everyone varies on that. Did you do that, or... Ah. Yeah, that's arse. Like, it's not like things didn't... It's not like it was, it was so easy to get money. Like, things cost a fortune in that game, so... I think it would have been fair to leave the heist as it was. But also I heard that they made lots of stupid changes to it, like aside from just the money. Like, oh, you can't move bodies and stuff like that. Which was always an element of the heist, so it just seems like bullshit to suddenly get rid of that. Can't be long now. Have we had any drugs as well? Ah, because if we haven't, then we should be really near now. Oh wow, that they locked that to GTA Plus? That's just shameless. Like, that's not even... There's something that was literally a big part of the game is just gone now, unless you have GTA Plus. That's... Next they'll lock stealing cars to GTA Plus. Honestly, I could definitely believe that. I know they've done a lot of similar things. Like cars that were free even and didn't cost, suddenly now costing, GTA Plus. And thank God I haven't played that game for a long time. It really does baffle me why people are like, oh, why don't you play this? Why don't you play this? Like, I not only has it, been going on for ages, but like it's seriously gone downhill with stuff like that. That must be a crucifix going off. So we only have repellent and yeah, because even I played the game a bit for Cayo Perico at one point, because I had pretty good memories of when it came out. Actually, funnily enough, I think the day they nerfed it, I think was probably one of the last days that I ever played, because it was just like, well, I'm not doing that now, am I? And uh, but particularly cutting things and then saying, "Oh, you now must have GTA Plus to get it," is just, ooh, I don't like that. High quality, that it was a daring mission to retrieve that. High quality. So he can't see through this window then, on the door. Very good fortune. So you can literally stare right at him, get a good look, and he has no idea. Fantastic fortune. Does that go for all glass doors? Like, or doors of windows? Great fortune. More jade knowledge. High quality. High quality. So there's another advantage being locked behind that. Oh, I hear him. I'd best keep quiet now. I have voice recognition on. And I could see all the lights flickering without hearing any footsteps, so that has to be a miling. Fortunately, we've missed our window to smudge it, but... I could just see these lights flickering. I'm thinking, what's going on in there? Where is he? Oh, here we go. You might have to call him over if he has trouble again. Oh, there he is, there he is. Ah, it's over. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. I stayed behind just to smudge it, make sure it was got. And we have it, oh, high quality, high quality. We have the bone as well. It was a jawbone that I took in the basement. It's always those tiny, shitty little jawbones that are hard to find, because they're just really small little thing. Yeah. That was a curious fortune, that one. And you know, I don't think I heard him. Or actually, it was a woman. Wait, wasn't this Kenny Garcia? It's April Lewis now? Maybe that was the last ghost, I guess. She must have been confused why I was calling her Kenny. But yeah, I couldn't hear it until it was like right on top of me, basically. It's always good when the little tells that you've heard about, but you haven't got to witness. It's always good when you get to witness them for the first time, because then it's like, now I know what to look out for, and now I know what they mean by, like, the extra paranormal sounds. Well, we did it. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. sure what she's going back in for. Voodoo cards or something, or... Oh, voodoo hand. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. That should be a huge payout, actually, because I've got 2 weeklies in there, 1 daily, and, you know, perfect spin on top of that. Yeah, 2,836 for 1 game on fairly standard difficulty, you know, not anything amazingly hard. I've unlocked sanity medication, I'm at 16 right now. I got another rank up in me, I think. Yep, 17. So I've really got, like, as far as I can tell, I've got all the essential equipment. Like, there's not a single daily challenge that I can't do with the stuff that I've got, which is useful. Because it always sucks when you've got something and you can't do it, and because it's like, oh, find the ghost of a sensor, and you don't have a sensor. Anyway, I'm going to change the difficulty so it's back to medium now, because now it doesn't need to be above 4. Yeah, terrible fortune. It's going to be so much... It's going to be so much harder to get all the pictures now. It will be a... It will change the game up. It will mix things up. All of a sudden, things like video cameras are going to be a bit more used, I think, because we're going to have to get unique things. So I suppose videos of stuff, audio of things, pictures as well. I'm very curious what they'll do with the map. Stepped in the Salt is a sad fortune. They'll be included in the reward multiplier, so we could get a lot out of them then. We will have to that could add up actually. Okay, I'm gonna set the event thing to medium. I'll save that. Now that's back as it was. It is about 7 here, so I'm probably going to get called for dinner soon. But I think I could squeeze in another game if you have time. Only if you have time, though. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Wait, they both have children. They're results of... Why is this? How is... I never knew this. It's gonna be rough going back from all this high-tech gear to, Oh, wow, we got an orb already. Oh, no, Blood Moon. Sussy Fortune. That'd be one to end the stream on. We have photo of the ghost, unfortunately. Our ghost is Woman Shannon Brooks. Something's telling me to bring a crucifix. I don't know why. It's probably not a demon, but I'm gonna play it careful. I'm gonna get those in right away and just cover as much ground as possible with them. Terrible fortune. With that in mind, I am taking one of these with me. My instincts are telling me to put a crucifix down pretty quick as well. I don't know why. It's probably not a demon, but I want to make sure. If not, well, we can always carry them back, right? Oh, yeah, this has got to be our room, hasn't it? Okay, I will leave this light in here for use as a Onryo test thing. And I'll move a crucifix towards it. Okay, retrieving more gear now. So I've got a book with me, I'll put that down. I always like to get those as quick as possible. So where I put the cross down there somewhere. Ah, there, it blends in so fucking well with that. We have an empty locker that isn't full of shit in the garage. I'm gonna put the lantern in there. There we go, and then we got a candle there to light that. Seems pretty good to me. And the ghost room right there. We got a hiding place nearby. I know Jade likes to use this one as well because you can see the ghost from there. So I might get a light point in there. Now that one's close enough to the ghost that it might blow the light. So I'll use a torch that can't be blown. I'm dropping off some salt there as well. I'll just leave it there. That hiding place where you can see the ghost from it, I put a light pointing towards that. Behind this works as well, so I'll probably put a light there. Oh, you can put it on that. I didn't realize. I think this floor is clear of bones, by the way. Sounds like he blew something. I think I did. I didn't know you could do that in person. Hold on, let me flick the switch again. I didn't realize that you could do it to ones that are in people's hands. Yeah, it does it. Ah. Sorry about that. I was thinking, like, this tripod is not very still. What's going on here? I brought more salt as well, which is said to go well with rice. I'm gonna check the downstairs for the bone. Downstairs locker is full of shit, so you don't want to go hiding down there. We have a voodoo circle here as well. But no bone that I can see. Could have been a ghostly event. You never know, JD. You never know. So he stepped in that, so he's not a wraith. Have we got any evidence types yet? Ah, okay. I've got to rescue both the toys. It's not right otherwise. So it just did that thing where it goes, nah, so it can't be a shade, I guess. And I think that event killed my sanity, because we're just barely around, you know, what is it, a hunting thing. I've had a great fortune, FML, like high quality. Also, if it turned on a light, then, you know, of course, so not a shade, not a mare, and not a wraith. I'm gonna take drugs, I think, as my sanity's quite low. And we'll rescue you. Forgot about this one. Still no bone. I've nearly done searching the second floor, so should find the bone soon. Ah, found it, found it. Shall I leave it for a picture? Or take it. I'll take it. It's quite out of the way. Oh, high quality. Ah, we got a spirit voice. Great fortune, Jade. Have her. I've left a torch pointing up if we need to run up there, but ideally all our hiding places are near there anyway. Oh, 50-ish% sanity. We don't have a... That's going to be difficult. We don't have any more drugs. It's really drained our sanity quick. I think photo of a ghost might be a tall order for this one. Have we done the Onryo test? Ah, you're on it now, I see you. I'm gonna stand by with some smudges. Oh, what happened? Are you just waiting to see that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, because it can't hunt while we're outside, can it? And you got freezing. Oh, great fortune, Jade. High quality. Jade, have her. One question, by the way. If it blows out the 3 candles, but neither of us are in, will it still do a hunt? No. Ah, so one of us has to be in. I guess we'll know if it goes really quick that it's a Roy. Could be Green Mimic as well. Although it has to leave orbs, doesn't it? So, we'll be able to check for that quite easily. Do we have a camera on a tripod around there? Oh! Did it do that just after blowing that? Oh god. Oh no, voodoo thing. Oh my god. You know, it catches you out sometimes, even though, like, you know, you've played it a long time. I thought it was doing a hunt. Now, that seems suspiciously quick after it blew the candle to me. Also, you got the photo of the ghost. Great fortune, Jade. Have her. High quality. Do I want to be there as well? Or is it one of those sort of too many cooks spoiled? Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to give you all the smudges then. I'm going to throw one at the door as well. I'm going to say heaverish things and I'll be HQ. I got a really good view of both the hiding place there and the room. It's a pretty good fortune. Oh, yeah, it's it. She's coming back. She's gone in her corner. It's coming back. I think it's done. You think it's the twins? Why do you think it's the twins, by the way? Just curious. I trust. I know better than you have to not trust your thing. I know full well that you'll have it right, but I just want to know like the workings behind it, so that I can do it in my own time too. Because I wouldn't have been able to tell, to be honest. All I saw was just some figure walking about. Was it the speed it was going was slightly different or something, or slow twing? Sounds normal speed, but that'll probably be a slow twin on Blood Moon. Ah, high quality, Jade, high quality. Well, we know it definitely wasn't a Moroi, right? So, and I think it failed the Onryo test, didn't it? So, can't be that. It does make sense that it would be twins. Also, I didn't realize that the Blood Moon made them faster. I thought it just drained your energy. So yeah, it would literally either be that or a mimic. And we also know that a mimic has to leave orbs, doesn't it? And we haven't seen any of them, so... yeah, I'm more than happy with twins. I'll take a little look at the candle, but yeah. Sorry, not the candle, the camera. Oh, there's a red light. Oh, we still have to repel it with incense, apparently. Terrifying fortune. I've turned on the night vision then, and I'm just making extra sure I don't see any orbs. Hunt! She's coming back, I think. Or not. Curious fortune. Hunt's over anyway. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Yeah, I didn't see any orbs as well, and, you know, the Mimic has to leave them, so... yeah, it must be twins. There we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And a 10% bonus for Blood Moon as well. That should probably get me to 18, which is not bad for a single stream. And an extra $500 apparently is my reward for that, so that's a great fortune. That almost gets me to 19, just barely off. And let's see, do I have an unlock at 19? I don't think you do, but you might. Oh, I do. A tier 2 flashlight. And given how arsed a tier 1 flashlight is, a tier 2 one would be very welcome. And so I'm basically at that. Like, it's like 50 XP or whatever away. It is about 7:30, so I probably should wrap up now. But I have had a good time. I really do appreciate you being there as well. I know you had quite a lot of stuff to do. I'm so glad that there was a way out of it, because this would have been a miserable stream without you here, honestly. Not only just from the perspective of like, oh, it's solo and boring. There's no way I would have got that thing, or if I did, it would have taken all stream to do, and it would have just left a dampener on the whole thing. So it's been, again, I don't ever want to press you into like, oh, you got to join, you got to be here every time, because it's a bit of a commitment being here every single week. But it was really good having you here for this one particularly. Next week we have the Phasmophobia update. It may or may not be on a Tuesday, the Phasmophobia stream, depending on when that update drops. So we will have to see. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do all the dates. But I will say that tomorrow we have Yakuza Kiwami 1. And on Thursday, we have Parasite Eve, which I did some grinding in the background and got all the junk, so we're in good shape for that. Saturday is going to be Silent Hill 4, which, again, I did some playing in the background. So, for those who were watching it, remember how I left her alone too long, Eileen, and she ended up going a bit sussy and crazy. Well, I replayed from an earlier save, all the way back to the water prison, actually, because I remember that's where I started leaving her alone. Yeah, I replayed. I did it differently. I used more supplies. I was a lot more aggro. I shot a lot more things. Generally got her in a much better state. So, that's going well. That will be for Saturday. Sunday is Subnautica Below Zero, which I'll probably do some things in the background there. Oh, I got some more thermal plants on that as well. We now have like 6,500 bits of power for the thing, which is pretty good. And yeah, then either Tuesday or Wednesday, I imagine, like next one will be Phasmophobia. But in the immediate future, I will be streaming tomorrow doing Yakuza 1. High quality, Jade. Everyone give it up for Jade. I would say Jade Heather. Jade Heather. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. The animations. High quality. Oh wow, it's Viabake. Oh my god. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Literal Abake. Wow. I think that is a really good note to end the stream on. I do apologize to everyone who, if I was a little short with anyone. It was solo. That's incredibly stressful. That challenge. It like you just can't see anything. You know that if you die, there's no backup. There's like no one else to say what it is, or it's I don't know why I even bothered trying that solo. It was I way overestimated my abilities. But Jade came to the rescue. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Well, I think I will end that there. Thanks everyone for being here. And I was going to say hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but Yakuza's not for everyone. So hopefully I'll see you whenever I see you on there's something for everyone really, I think. Hopefully. Anyway, take care everyone.